जुनी मॅच आहे. मग फाफ डू प्लेसिस तर रिटायर झाला. फिल्डिंग करतो. मॅक्सवेल रिटायर झाला. हम्म.
Oh, get off of me. Thanks. As or taking down the Guardian Ape. And then probably, well, we'll probably
मम्मी इकडे इकडे काय लिहिलंय वाच. काय लिहिलंय. तो स्वागत है आप सभी देवी और सज्जनों का बगीरा नामक गेमिंग यूट्यूब चैनल पे। आज चल रही मार्केट में फाइटिन का हुआ है, फाइटिन का हुआ है। ये जो गेम का कैप्चर है ना, इसमें सेकिरो लगाते हैं। कैमरा थोड़ा खराब है, बट जैसे अंधेरा होगा कैमरा सही हो। कि इसमें जो प्रॉब्लम है, इसमें वो नहीं होता है, सही से दिखता नहीं है। मतलब पीछे पूरा खिड़की है और पूरा सनलाइट है खिड़की। तो दोपहर के टाइम को मैं इसलिए स्ट्रीम अवॉइड करता क्योंकि वो, और मैं वास्तु के हिसाब से ना दिशा बदल नहीं सकते, तो खिड़की ही ये ऑप्शन अपने को, इसलिए वो बदलता नहीं। पूरा का रूम
What's happening, guys? Cowboy here. Welcome back to the walkthrough. Continuing on now, as I mentioned, the castle is sieged, and the first thing we're going to do is head up this way, grab some oil, talk to this guy, tells you that there are intruders. Go on up ahead, see that they are all, guys are all running from the Reds. Oh, shit. Alright, listen, guys. Listen. If you're gonna do that, you're gonna make me have to pull out my big stuff. Do you really want me to pull out the big stuff? You asked for it. The big stuff. The best thing to do against these things is, as you saw, I'm just going to be doing multi-parries till you get an opportunity to death blow one of them. Problemo solved, though. So we can go ahead and this way first. Get a man-tight scrap. You can already hear what is inside. Now, you can't open it, but yep, that's right. We got another Raging Ogre. But rest assured, he's going to get taken out just as easily as the last one. Now, last time we were here, these rooftops were covered up with Ashina ninjas. If you thought they were bad, you're going to be in for a bad time, because now the rooftops are covered up with the purple ninjas. The same guys that are, basically just go around whooping ass all the time with all their flippy kicks and whatnot. There are a ton of them. I'm gonna give this a second here. And you're dead.
chat.
So one thing I probably should have mentioned back towards the start of this, but one thing you'll notice I do a lot is I'll go into an attack and then deflect. When you attack, you actually have a small window you can change it to a deflect. So, see kind of the timing there. Basically, as soon as the blade forward motion begins, you can't deflect, but you can go into a deflect after you ready your blade. So that's really going to help moving forward, because the next couple enemies, basically, everything's going to be getting a lot more aggressive. But anyway, so there is a pellet up on the roof and some magnetite on the next roof. Up to the rooftops. Let's see, where's the pellet that I want? Wasn't any really good way to label what pellet. Oh my god, little hellions. Yep, so it's time to go. The actual walkthrough notes just mentioned to just skip all this bullshit because these guys suck. Oh, nope, nope. Get them down here and where's my rope up point? Either you want to separate these guys or you want to run past them is the basic gist here. None of them. Not really worth taking them all out. Just trying to get our magnetite, so I know it's around here. Hey, look at that, they de-aggroed.
Like करो guys.
Oh, god damn it. Well, the whirl ends up doing some major damage to him, kind of as you saw. They're just hard little buggers to parry, because they're all small. Oh no, I did not want to jump there. Wow. Oh my god, I survived. Wow. Oh man, I'll be honest, I thought that was it. I thought that was going to be my very first death. My very first true death, I should say.
392 XP per kill. Oh भाई. बहुत ही XP मिलेगी भाई.
Shits. We've killed this many, you know. There's my damn
सबको मारूंगा. बट ये बहुत घटिया हो ना. इसको मारते नहीं आ रहा. अपन कुत्ता बना के मारेंगे.
The thing that's shitty is there's really no way to denote what roof it is without taking pictures. Let's see. Some oil on the stairs and then oil and gum. Grab the pellet off of him. If I recall, the magnetite should be on a body, but I'm not sure. Sit it, let it. god, is that it right there? That is it right there, isn't it? God damn it. Well, anyway, magnetite acquired. As I mentioned, we have a bunch of these purple dudes on the rooftops. Feel free to take out the first one. After that, I don't think it's really worth fighting through all of these guys. Mainly because, as you noticed, they... Oh, wrong button. Get rid of your wolf.
भाई इतना आसानी से मर सकता, मार दिया फाइनली.
I actually tried to find a good way to stealth kill all of them, but just because of the positioning, you can see there's one over there, there's one over there, and you'd think, you know, oh hey, maybe I can, you know, leap across and get up there, but there should be wolves right there, so it's a... You can try, but... Basically, the big thing is, if you're having trouble, it's a lot easier for you to just make your way straight on over into the idol that has the lore.
हमको तो फार्म करना है.
Don't ask me how they train these dogs to... So as you can see, it's just not worth it, you know. Unless you stealth kill every single one of them, the second shit hits the fan, you're just getting swarmed by these guys. So anyway, continuing.
अभी इसको मारते नहीं आया गाइस, मैं सिखाता हूँ कैसा मारते हैं. अभी तुम देखो चलवा, तुमको मैं बताता हूँ कैसे मारा. ए पागल. हाँ इंट्रूडर्स है ना. देख उसको मारे कैसा भाई? सुनो, एक बार और एक बार सेव कर लेता गेम। अपनी एक डेथ हो चुकी है ना, इतने सारे किट लगे अपने को। तो हेलो हेलो भाई ऑटोमेटिकली शट डाउन हो गया गेम। चुप रे तू। पीसी शटडाऊन हो गया बोला मैं टावर डोक्याच्या आई जाऊ तो मला समजत नाही तुझं। माझं यूट्यूब चॅनल साईट सगळं येऊ शकतं तुला माहिती आहे का? पूर्ण चॅनल बॅन होऊ शकतं माझं। काही बी नको बोलत जाऊ चॅट मध्ये। तू तेव्हा आणि काही बी बडबड करत राहतो। अरे पण क्रॅकचा काय संबंध? पीसी शटडाऊन झाला डायरेक्ट। इकडे एक जण आहे रे, दिसत नाही मला. चलो, ऑलमोस्ट सबको पेल पाल कर दिया. ये अभी मेन फाइट है. अभी ये तमाशे. स्नैपड्रैगन है ना, स्नैपड्रैगन बेंचमार्क में सबको आउट परफॉर्म करता है, लेकिन उसका हीटिंग इशू का प्रॉब्लम एएमडी से भी गंदा है. इंटेल तो छोड़ ही दे, वो अभी ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है, उसको टाइम दो थोड़ा सा. इसमें ना अपने को लगाना पड़ेगा ये. अरे अंदर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से है?
It's you. The Divine Heir and Lady Emma. They're being targeted. Can I ask you to protect them?
I will.
पॉइंट किधर है? सेफ हाउस में गया कैसे साला? मैं इन सबको मारूंगा।
Don't ask me
रुको,
how they train these dogs to. It's just not worth it, you know. Unless you're basically the wolves right there across and over the toots.
ये गया कैसे अंदर?
I don't think it's really worth fighting through all of these guys. Oh, wrong button. Get rid of your wolf.
अरे तो रास्ता मला सापडत नाही. तो ही आजूबाजूची बिल्डिंग मी गोल गोल फिरतोय.
Stealth kill all of them. I actually tried to find a good way to stealth kill all of them, but just because of the positioning, you can see there's one over there's one over there, and you'd think, you know, oh hey, maybe I can, you know, leap across and get up there, but there should be wolves right there, so it's a, you can try, but basically the big thing is, if you're having trouble, a lot easier for you to just make your way straight on over into the idol that has the Lord. Don't ask me how they train these dogs to. So as you can see, it's just. So as you can see, it's just not worth it, you know. Unless you stealth kill every single one of them, the second shit.
समझ गया. हाँ, आप कर पाए. तेरी माँ का चूड़ी. कर पाए. अरे पकड़ना, अरे पकड़ मार। चलो अब मारूंगा एक एक, अब मारो, अब मारूंगा एक एक को। आता हा ना लोक पता था ये। अरे कुत्ते को लगना रे। एक एक को मारो। अरे भैया हाँ डील करने दे। लाइट चली गई है यार, गर्म हो। तो यार कुछ हेल्थ किट होगा ना? क्या करती हूँ? मैंने नहीं दिया रे। लाइट गेली। I already monitor आहे.
Shit hits the fan. Or if you're looking for a quick farm, it's like a little. We're going to put on some oil. I like ledge hang. Drop it down.
ऑयल
has same and she's much more potent with him down and into the going out this way now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he still had the save the little lord. Gotta reset. Wanna get that eavesdrop. Everyone's dying, but you know, I really want to know about my paycheck. Oh, I'm not gonna get my death blow. Well, anyway, we'll let these guys fight for a second. They're both pretty annoying, so just hang out and enjoy the show. Purple has those multiple decent chunk here. It's just the perilous. My turn. For me. The Yashikiru sugar. Hang on a second. I wrote down that there should be a shard along the way too. That I missed. Probably down this way some. Couple wolves will encounter towards the end of this path. Right towards the end.
तो फुल बहुत annoying है.
Should be one more. So it's facing, because I did. This is just like the other lone wolf, or lone shadow, I should say. Same strategies as before, just stay on them. Nope, oh damn it, didn't mean to let that happen. Alright, so we're gonna haul ass for a little bit here to get rid of this antidote. So basically what just happened there, which is why I said stay aggressive before letting up like a dumbass. That antidote, dude, what are you doing? Ow, that was a little cheap, bro. But you notice he's all red and glowing. He basically has a Yashikiru sugar buff. Oh my god. Which is why he's so goddamn irritating. Why it's much easier to just let this guy basically attack him so that he doesn't get off that buff. Which is why we're jumping and effectively.
Pinch ya.
Masanari. I never would have believed a man of your ability could be slain. It appears as though a demon lurks within Ashina.
The demon has made his appearance. That worked out quite well. I will take my revenge for Masanari.
क्या था? हां, मी वाचली होती चॅट. मला काही इंटरेस्टिंग नाही वाटली म्हणून मी परत नाही वाचली. बोरिंग वाटली मला चॅट. Oh, fucking easy. काय नाव ऑर्कचं? Oh, Jonathan New York? You serious, bro? You serious? Huh?
Just resetting the attack him so that he why it's much. Oh my god damn. Basically attack him so that he doesn't get off that buff, which doesn't look like he's gonna let up. Nope, there we go, he did. never let up. And oh my god, I just... You can... So, to switch
ahí se marran.
here. Right, and now we are here. Sugar buff. Corpse and rest here. Travel back up to the antechamber.
चेंबर हे पाय ब्रो तो मारू नाही शकला समोरचा मी मारू शकलो म्हणलं का तुला हा ना किती रुपये माझ्याकडे 1200 रुपये भाई पर्स बिर्स विकत घेतो थांब बुबू विलेजला जाऊ आपण पर्स घ्यायला मी बू विलेज पर्स विकत घेऊन टाकतो तेवढे पैसे परत भेटतात नाही बरोबर आहे का नाही
Care to purchase? May the departed rest in peace.
तीन लोकेशन उघडायचे दोजो मध्ये तर असा ओजो होईल ना आपला डायरेक्ट खोबऱ्याचा कीचच निघणार आहे तिथं आपला खोबऱ्याचा की मजाक नाही अण्णा इन केस आपण लेवल 4 करून घेऊ
Now we're gonna just haul ass real fast here. A lot of stuff around, and we're not that interested in fighting it just yet. We're just gonna get this idol real quick.
हाणू जवानी तेरी चाल मस्तानी, खबर ना जाने नामा आए रामा आए रामा. संगड धंदे पुरा खाली पुरा खाली सब अरे गु पाहिजे तुम्हाला मी नंतर भेटतो काय थोडस काम आहे मला भाजीला नंतर भेटतो काय 3-3 4-4 प्रकारचे भाजी आहे आता एकदम प्रेमात वर ते इथं थांबू तू करून आण अरे नयनांना फार्मिंग नाही चालू हे समोर तुला 2 दिसले का अबा हावाला ना हावाला या दोघांनाही ना मी त्या भिंतीमधनं घुसलो आणि मरून गेलो माझी खूप एक्सपी वाया चालली गेली समजलं का आता यांना कसं मारायचं ना मी जरा विचार करतोय पण त्याच्या आधी मी हे बघतोय की इथं काय होतं
Jitsu? Friend, right over here. This one is very similar to the last, he's just a lot more likely to use poison. But we're just basically going to chill here and let our other guy do most of the work. And then when it's our turn, we'll just, you know, get in there and
त्या भाऊला मारू नयन आप्पा पाटील शेठ नयन मला एक गोष्ट सांग जर मी त्याच्यापर्यंत गेलो ओके ते याला कळून जाईल का बाजू त्याला मारून टाक मारून टाक परत मारून टाक हे पाय किती 4320 EXP गेली माझी. एक बुद्धूचा मूव्ह फक्त. तू आहे ना चॅटमध्ये? कोणाशी बोलतोय मी पाहू बरं. नयन पाटिल जी आप चैट में हो? क्या आपको मेरी आवाज सही से आ रही है? अभी देखो तुम मैं इसको कैसा
damage. The main reason we're chilling is because, as I mentioned, even though he's a puppeteer, he can still hurt us. Iron to help me. It's going up and trying to get in a big old special attack. Up. One thing that I do think is worth doing. It's going up, getting killed by the guy that was supposed to help me. Trying to get in a big old special attack.
Hello. क्या बोर हो गया है। WWE.
We can just go right out this window to get to the boss. But we're not completely done just yet. Counters on these guys. Alright, now. First up, got a special chest. Black scroll. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. The blade's name is Open Gate, and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech. Fortunately, we don't actually ever get the black mortal blade. Pick up the pellet. You can go ahead and talk to Emma. If you have any gourd seeds, give them to me now. Go ahead and talk to Ishin if you want. Now you can do this either before or after the next fight, but we need this eavesdrop opportunity. Jane is there kind of talking about the Black Mortal Blade and how Genichiro will do whatever it takes to... The next episode, we're going to be getting the very first ending. You can get all of the endings in one playthrough. However, you're going to need to back up your save. So, I'm going to give a very brief description of that at the beginning of the next episode. But basic gist is you're going to need to back up your save before we proceed forward from here. So if you would have you need to know how to back up your save. So anyway, we're going to wrap up here. Before we go any further, we're going to spend our skill points, of course spend our gold, but in the next episode we will be working on the Shura ending. So I will see you guys then.
GTARP. तो बुरा नहीं लगता ना, तुमको बुरा लगता है मुझे नहीं। दारू बीरो पी के बैठे हो क्या तुमको बुरा लगता हो, मेरे को नहीं लगता ना यार। और बता क्या चल रहा, कैसी चल रही है आरपी? लगा लो ना भी, अपने को भी बुरा नहीं लगता। आ गया यार वो। चलो भाई एक दूसरे से झगड़ो। केवल कर लेने दो बाबा पहले। ये देखो 50 सेकंड में 80 किलो, ये मिला 400। ठीक है, तब मैं यहाँ पे नीचे गया तो टच करा, इसने कुछ दिया, नीचे गया, ये मिला। एक की 1500 तो 30 से 1500 तो सेकेंड में 1500 ये एक 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 23 खत्म। क्या एक्सपी है, क्या एक्सपी फार्म है भाई, यार एक्सपी फार्म बेस्ट, एक्सपी फार्म बेस्ट। क्या बात। अब अपने को जाना है नीबू विलेज, नीबू विलेज में जाते हैं।
Care to put your...
टीवी का इन पर
May the departed rest in peace.
अभी ये बॉस फाइट है।
Lord Ishin disappears the moment I take my eyes off of him. He's quite a handful. Goodbye.
You... Is that a look of concern on your face? Emma's always telling this old bastard to stay here. So that's why I'm here. Don't forget, Sekiro. Hesitate, and you lose. That is the way of war.
It never fails. Goodbye.
भाई इन लोगों को कैसे ट्रिगर किया वो सामने वाले ने?
Now, go ahead and talk to Ishin if you want. Right, but we need this eavesdrop op. Go ahead and talk to Ishin if you want. This either before or after the next fight, but we need this eavesdrop opportunity.
Don't forget, is it? That is the way.
Lord Ishin, I'm concerned that the Kangaroos will make another appeal.
Emma,
Yes?
I imagine Genichiro will show up eventually, to put it to use. The other mortal blade.
To protect Ashina, he'll abandon everything about who he is, won't he?
Yes. I expect no less from my own grandchild. However, I cannot let him use Kuro's blood. He can only swing the blade but a few more times. And when that happens, the Tengu will be no more.
But there is the other one.
You mean Sekiro? He is a sullen sort, but I can't say I detest the lad. In truth, he fascinates me.
Lord Ishin, I'm...
Em-
yes,
em-
to kill...
Yeah, you got that.
But
In-
Quick little exchange there, kind of talking about Blade and how Genichiro will do whatever it takes to. So that is actually where we're gonna wrap this one on up. Now, in the next episode, you can get all of these to back up your very brief description here, trophy knocked out or what have you. You need to know how to back up your save. So anyway, we're gonna wrap up here. before we go any further. So I will see you guys then. What is happening, guys?
Here to purchase an offering. Hey, ins and if the made.
₹14,000 7 8 9,000
Cowboy here, welcome back to. And to achieve that, you're going to need to be aimed at getting all 4 of the endings in one playthrough, and to achieve that, you're going to need to back up your save. Now, if you're on PC, this is pretty easy. You just go to the folder where your save is located, copy the entire folder, paste it somewhere else, play the game, and then move the copy back over. If you're on console, you need to take your save and either upload it to a cloud, or you need to move it over. I tried to back up my save and I couldn't save. Get going to be the loaded umbrella as kind of an oh shit button as a double. Especially Joe. Hop on outside. But anyway, I want up. So anyway, go on over and talk to Papa. Point, you decide to either break the iron. So at this point, you decide to either break the iron code and stay loyal, or obey it and forsake him. To get the Shura ending, of course, we're gonna obey the iron code. Alright, so Emma's moveset. Yep. Yep. Gotta kill like bad. The idea, you know, non-health, but obviously, Ashina cross. Oh, Emma, stop it. That would have sucked if I ran right into it. Anyway, so like most fights, easiest way here is no, don't let her grab you. Easiest way here is to just stay aggressive.
देखो guys, ये जो ending है
Sorry. Oh my god, straight through the throat.
Sekiro yo. Nushi. Aiso wa maru de nai na. Fushigi to nikumenu yatsu jatta.
He's the knife putting there. I must cut you down before you fall to.
切ってやろう。
Oh, so to quickly discuss, Pro has a sweep learned at this already like as you couple gonna be doing acid here, right in the lunge. We'll be juicing.
だがこちらの守備も上々じゃ。待たせたの。だがこちらの守備も上々じゃ。しかし老いたりとはいえあの一心に勝るとは。あの一心しかしこちら老いたりとはいえあの一心に勝るとは。
It's a bad ending.
はわしのせがれじゃのう。これで全て我が手の中よ。どももこの国ごと食ろうてくれるわ。我牛ゆくんざえ。
बाप रे
違う、そなたはシュラではない。
草合わせて死者数千。生き残りはほとんどなし。極最も悲惨な殺戮の舞台となり、その地には後々まで鬼が潜んだという。
And that is the Shura ending. Get other two endings. With the fight done, Shura is better than those. But anyway, so with the fight done, as you can see, you're able to just pick whether or not you want to go into New Game Plus after you finish your ending. So if you want to like farm or what have you, you can always go do that. However, with the other three endings, there is a lot more to the game. Just to put things in at the walkthrough potential, full pretty the game left. You know, reload your save, and then we'll pick up the next episode. Just head on back and you know, reload your save, and then we'll pick up the next episode from the exact same spot where this one started. Yeah. Through it again. Run up and talk to Owl. Had to fuck off. Gonna pretend to be sad. Through this, another perilous Ishin wings basically throw the Malwali kind of nice here.
Okay.
Highly recommend this.
कारण जेवलो नहीं.
Damage is gonna be.
हाँ ठीक है, वो तू भी जेवूंगे माल भी दे.
That's the
हाँ दोगा जेवू मो.
about. So bomb to that here, but 3 bombs. Harder. branch. Oh god, forgot to do that. Upgrade. But anyway, anymore. Go on. Well, we of dialogue achievement for it. So anyway, after that, head on inside, and we got a fair amount of don't up Shinobi execution. Memory of a great shinobi, and the aromatic branch. Oh god, it's me. Forget. Don't have it for it. I'm gonna go ahead. You have to take for all 3 other endings. The Everblossom bloom behind the branch. So there's a couple different things we need to do. This is the branch. Grab this real fast. Check my notes. We already did the at 109. You won't be able to get one of the endings. So make sure that eavesdrop opportunity has happened to talk about the, you know, her talking to Ishin and the discussion about the second Mortal Blade and Genichiro. After that, see Emma is now here. Talk to her real quick. Glad you've come, Master Wolf. It looks like you're so strong. I wish again. Alright. And just talk to him. We'll talk about all the 3 things we've had. I'm sure this is the last ingredient, the blood of the divine air, blah blah blah. There's a ton of dialogue here. So he gives us a thing talking about a way to make him bleed. We need to talk to Lady Emma. She's already over here. Talk to her. Can the host made to bleed? Yeah, you can. Why you want to do that? We're trying to get the divine tears, do a mortal severance. I see. It's true he cannot shed blood, but the mortal blade can do it. Yes, here you are. So we get a scrap explaining that. Go back over to Takeru, or Kuro. Mixing my names up here. Anyway. And you Shinobi execution. Memory of a great shinobi. And the aromatic branch. This is the last item that we need for the incense. Oh god, forgot to do that. Wow. Anyway, yeah, we didn't get a prayer bead from him. That was just me forgetting to upgrade. But anyway, so go on and use the memory. Of course, because we reloaded our save, we don't have Ishin's memory anymore. But you're just more doing that to, you know, get the achievement for it. So anyway, after that, head on inside, and we got a fair amount of dialogue waiting. We're going to go ahead and reactivate this idol as well. And this is the path you have to take for all 3 other endings. The final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, Owl had an Everblossom. Lady Emma spoke of it. It's the Sakura tree that was brought from the divine realm by Lord Takeru. It bloomed behind the castle, but a branch was cut off and the flowers were taken, dried up, withered away. This is the branch from it. That makes us a step closer to the Fountainhead incense. Yes, yes, that's right, Wolf. So, there's a couple different things we need to do in terms of progressing endings. So we'll grab this real fast. But from right here... Actually, hang on, let me check my notes. I think I might need to do this in a second. regardless of which we decide. Do the prereq or one, so resting, go back and forth, and eavesdrop on Emma and Ishin. Alright, so we already did the eavesdrop on Emma and Ishin, but if you haven't done that eavesdrop yet, 100% you have to do this before you actually rest at the idol. Reactivating the idol is fine, but just to go back over here and show this again, because if you don't do this, you won't be able to get one of the endings. So make sure that eavesdrop opportunity has happened to talk about the, you know, her talking to Ishin and the discussion about the second Mortal Blade and Genichiro and... After that, we're going to go ahead and rest, reset the world state here. See, Emma is now here. I can talk to her real quick. Glad you've come, Master Wolf. It looks as your brow, you know, no new dialogue yet. Uro, on the other hand, world state here. See, Emma is now here. I can talk to her real quick. Glad you've come, Master Wolf. It looks as your brow, you know, no new dialogue yet. Uro, on the other hand, so strong. I wish I was. I'm gonna rest again. Alright. And just talk to him. We'll talk about all the three things we've had. I'm sure this is the last ingredient, the blood of the divine heir, blah blah blah. There's a ton of dialogue here. So anyway, he gives us a thing talking about a way to make him bleed. We need to talk to Lady Emma. She's already over here. Talk to her. Can the host make to bleed? Yeah, you can. Why you want to do that? We're trying to get the divine tears, do a mortal severance. I see. It's true he cannot shed blood, but the mortal blade can do it. Yes, here you are. So we get a scrap explaining that. Go back over to Takeru, or Kuro. Mixing my names up here. Anyway. And you can, a lot of this dialogue can happen earlier, but because we got all the items and then came to him, we're just knocking it out all as once. So you're like, hey, we got the incense. Hey, we got the flower. He's talking about going back down to where we killed the corrupted monk. Yep, that's the mortal blade. It's the third thing we need. Yep, but the mortal blade can do it. Yes, divine talk to her, make him blog here. I'm sure this is last. Wish I talk to him, blah blah, talking about all the so strong. Oh, yeah. I wish again to him. We'll talk about Uro, new dialogue. As we've had this is lasting. So she's already over here. Talk to her. Can the host make to bleed? Yeah, you can. Why you want to do that? We're trying to get the divine tears, do a mortal severance. I see. It's true he cannot shed blood, but the mortal blade can do it. Yes, here you are. So we get a scrap explaining that. Go back over to Takeru, or Kuro. Mixing my names up here. Anyway. And you can, a lot of this dialogue can happen earlier, but because we got all the items and then came to him, we're just knocking it out all as once. So you're like, hey, we got the incense. Hey, we got the flower. He's talking about going back down to where we killed the corrupted monk. Yep, that's the mortal blade. It's the third thing we need. Speak with Emma. Emma said we can use the mortal blade to get the blood. Burn the incense. Now that we've done all that, go ahead and burn. It'll be a 25-minute video if I let all that dialogue go. So you draw the mortal blade, you close your eyes again because for whatever reason, we're never able to see this stuff. Anyway, he cuts himself on the chest, gets the blood, Fountainhead incense happens. Roman Fountainhead Palace, those words burned into my mind, just as Lord Takeru wrote. This place must lead to the divine realm, how can it reach? Sweetly scented bridal offering. That's that altar that we passed when we grabbed the fragrant headstone, so we're going to go there. So anyway, now we're going to go around again. Let's see if he is updated. Yes, he has. Almost there. Yes, do what must be done. Now after this, Going to reset the world state again. Notice Emma has vanished. Head on upstairs. Talk to her. That's what the Divine Hair said. He's hiding something. I see. What is it? Lord Takeru spoke of beheading in his memoirs. So, you know, the Divine Hair is talking about having to behead himself. Sekiro's like, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to have to cut his head off. You know, there should be a path where he doesn't need to lose his life. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to find a path where he doesn't have to die. I agree. Kuro cannot be allowed to die. You have to select this option. So, once again, we're going to reset the world state. Talk to Emma again. Found something here. Tomoe's note. Note written in the soft handwriting. Also worsening still, returning to the divine realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires the Ever Blossom and Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. It was hidden by the High Priest of Senpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties. It says here there is a way to cut it. The Mortal Blade and a flower from the Ever Blossom. But the Ever Blossom was brought here from the Divine Realm, and when someone cut a branch and stole the flowers, it dried and withered away. So the tree has been entirely lost, and it no longer exists, so the flowers don't exist either. But the branch that was stolen had flowers on it, so they could be found. Anyway, so she talks about Master Owl. There's no flowers on this branch. What's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to remember back when it was flourishing. My memory's kind of hazy. The graves. I'm gonna go visit some graves. That's where the Ever Blossom once grew. Now, I travel back to Old Grave. And though this isn't confirmed, I have my theories that we may get DLC that involves Takeru and Tomoe, because there's a lot about Tomoe. And on top of that, I want to point out that the blade's name is Open Gate, and is said to hold power to open a gate to the underworld. It's through this power that it creates life. So I'm not sure, but I have a feeling we may see DLC involving the Black Mortal Blade and going to the underworld and fighting Tomoe and some other badasses. So if it happens, you heard it first here. From Software stole my idea. I came up with it. Nah. Just joking. But anyway, come over here. I do think that will probably happen, though. But anyway, talk to her again. Why must that be the only way? Hello? Oh, Master Wolf, how long you been there? Did you remember anything? Nope, nothing. Nothing. Can't remember a thing. I'm sorry. Nothing significant. I'm gonna meet with Orangutan. Orangutan? Oh, yeah, the sculptor. That's his nickname. Your wolf. Your dad's name is Owl. Lady Butterfly. Orangutan. Kind of get the gist. All the ninjas are given animal monkey airs. So... from here, travel back to the dilapidated temple. There, but not going to tell us anything yet. Gotta be sneaky. Emma, does that sit well with you? I can't honestly say. To achieve their goal of immortal severance, either he or Lord Kuro must die. Why does that have to be the only way? So will you keep that from them? But orangutan, if I give this to him, he's going to die. You're here, was the sculptor. Nope, he didn't help at all. I'm afraid we gotta look for other clues. I heard what you were saying, though, Emma. As you were listening, I saw it, the day, the branches. Those made immortal by the oath of the dragon's heritage shackle their masters, so in order for purification to occur, the oath found that the heritage must die? Yes, precisely. She was unable to achieve the purification. She did not have the mortal blade. I don't want to lose Kuro, or you, senpai. But all paths are leading to dead ends. What are you hiding? So you overheard. Tell me. Do what must be done. I shall live by those words as my master does. Here. Father's bell charm. Fell off Owl's dead body. If I'm not mistaken, you and Master Owl have a deep connection. Should you offer it to Buddha, it may be a different experience than the one you had before. I will try it. I'm not sure what memories you'll see, but the bell belonged to Owl, so please take care. So, at this point we can go back to Harada, and the item that we get at the end of this journey is one of the things needed for the purification ending. Just to briefly explain, so there's 3 other endings that we are able to achieve. The first that happened already was Shura. As for the other ones, we need to go through Harada again to get the Everblossom branch from Owl in the past, and then bring that back, and that will allow us to get the purification ending. Other one, if you go to the Inner Sanctum, we'll make this happen as well while we're on this note, just prepping for the endings. talk to her. Yes, gave the rice to Divine Heir. He made rice balls. He did, that's so cool. He may be the Divine Heir, but he's still human. What am I saying? I'm sure he had doubts. Blah, blah, blah. What is his name? Lord Kuro. That is a fine ring. I want to meet him someday. Talk to her some more. You're welcome here. Get some rice. Never have too much rice. Same as with Emma. Go ahead and reset the world state. You'll notice she is gone. So now we're going to travel for that. Shoot over here. Back to the Halls of Illusion. Over here and get some more dialogue. I don't want to lose them, but if I were to choose the path of returning the dragon's heritage, it may come to pass that I would have to leave all of you. Thank you for your kind words. My friend's listening. He's actually quite kind. He gave me this. Hello? Oh, Shinobi, I didn't hear you come in. I was having a conversation with my friends that are all dead. There's something I'd like to discuss. We believe you should aim not to sever the heritage, but return it to its rightful place. That's right. Dragon heritage was set free from its homeland and it drifted here to Japan. Its power was never meant for this land. Until something is done, it will continue to corrupt lives of those who encounter it. The heritage and those connected to it, it is only right they return home, to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon. However, there is one problem. I'm unsure of the exact destination. Who would know? Perhaps the High Priest. And he's the founder. He's old as balls. He can be found in a cave not far from the inner sanctum. Path differs from the one to sever immortality. I don't wish to force my opinion on you, but if you want to return it, seek out that High Priest. This guy's still hanging out here. He doesn't have anything. Why have you returned? You don't have any missions. Leave quietly. So, now we're gonna go here. Travel back to main hall. This way. Yeah, we're doing some serious damage now. I would just suggest running past these guys. They don't really matter. These ones are going to be in our way if we don't kill them, so. Holy Chapter, Dragon's Return. Sacred passage on the path of enlightenment undying. I pray that the dragons return undying to let us wait an age for the divine heir to assimilate the cold dragon tears, for the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting him return to the west. So, go ahead and hop back to our last communed idol. And we're actually just going to take the shortcut here. Swoop. She's here again. Talk to her. I found the priest. He was dead, but he left this. Consuming 2 persimmons of the serpent will allow one to become a crater. It's possible to return the heritage to its homeland. I shall become the cradle. I'm sure of this. Of course. I'm the only surviving divine child. Death does not come easily to me. I wish to take the path. Bring me 2 persimmons. She talks about where to find the persimmons. Talk to her again. Give her the persimmons. Yes, I found them. Shade of red. After comparison, you're going to eat them. Of course, doing so will allow me to become the vessel. However, I don't want to eat them in front of you. Please come back after some time. So basically, we have a Khaleesi moment here. She's going to go ahead and eat those things. So we rest. Closed. Eavesdrop it. Here, she's not having a good time trying to eat these things. Rest again. Obi, are you there? Your eyes. Ah, you have returned. I have succeeded. I am now the cradle. Take my hand. It's cold, much like an ice house, which is why my tears, they freeze. These frozen tears, take them. Frozen tears shed by the divine child of rejuvenation. Once she became the cradle. They but frozen drops. By having Kuro drink both the dragon tears and frozen tears, the cradling ritual can be performed. Old dragon tears are just that. Find air must strengthen them together. If he does, he'll be able to rest within the cradle. So, we now have the item that we need to do that ending. So moving on from here, the next thing to do, honestly, it's really going to be up to you as a player. We can go back and do Harada Estates now and try to fight Owl. The second form of Owl, I would say, is probably the hardest boss fight in the game. If it's not the hardest, it's the second hardest. So we're going to end up going through that, giving that a whack. So either way, stay tuned. We'll knock out that, and then that will give us the 2 items we need that we can achieve all 4 endings. What is happening, guys? Welcome back to the walkthrough. Part 22, it's time to go back to Harada and get the item we need for the purification ending. So, same as before, head on up to the bell. Hit pray, and we're going to a very different Harada. I shouldn't say very different, I mean it's the same layout as before, but things are a bit different. So if you make your path back on that way, everything's the same. You can see these guys from before. But anyway, the first thing we have up is going to be another fight with one of those lone shadow dudes. Except this one likes to summon wolves. So what I would suggest doing is shuriken his 3 wolves right off the start, and then just beat his ass as fast as you can so he doesn't summon more wolves. You can see right there he was about to whistle at the very start. Interrupting him means he'll never get a chance to summon the wolves. Honestly, like, these guys seem so scary, but once you realize that you can use, no whistling. Once you realize that you can use the, oh my god, it didn't work. Just as I was talking about how you can use circle to, always interrupt them. Oh. But, I mean, I think that's the one time I haven't seen it work right. His ass. No wolves necessary. Get out of here. Give me that prayer bead. So with him dead, or that guy for now, and get the Mercury. This is the second Mercury available to you in the game. So even if you're not doing this ending, I think it's worth coming here to get that. And which one am I using? Oh my god. Why am I using that when I have gouging top? So this area can be a bit irritating. You can already see a lot of bullshit up ahead. We're gonna fight our way past the guys. If I can lure the fat boy over, that would be ideal, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hold it. Oh my god. Oh god. Walking in the fire. I don't know how I didn't manage to break his shield, but this is a bad situation. We're just gonna do this. These guys don't know we're here, so we can just hang out for a bit. You can see they've already lost track of us. Oh, never mind, they found us again. Just checking the notes here. So after them, break the one's armor. Up ahead, you'll see some dudes buy an item.
गाणे मन धावतया तुझ्याच मागास.
Turned around. Come on. How they're even. Get back our resurrection charge. Go ahead and kill this one too. It's our idol. Go ahead and rest, get back all of our stuff, and just ignore them from there. So we're going to be stealthing as many people as possible. And actually go this way to kind of jump straight into the fray, but I wouldn't really recommend it. It's basically bait. It's there for, like, it looks like it's a good idea, but it's a terrible idea. Now, you'll notice this guy has armor. Remember what I said earlier about being able to yank armor off of him?
そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。
Shina Dojo.
I remember you well. I heard stories of your death.
Boss
Yet,
fight.
here you are. What are you plotting, Owl?
Plotting? I would do no such thing. Now, my lord, I must ask that you accompany me. This old bird has but one desire. To protect the divine heir from those that might take his esteemed blood.
So, the dragon's heritage has seduced you too. Then there is nothing to discuss. Take your leave.
I would, my lord, but I'm so stunned by this view. I'd like to take it in just a while longer. I'll leave when I've had my fill.
Father, to think you were still alive.
That was my design, but the same could be said for you. I was certain you died that night.
The power of the divine heir brought me back.
That's it.
What?
The divine heir's power, the dragon's blood, must be mine.
Father.
Now you see it. Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake your master. From this moment, he is your master no more.
Forsake the divine heir.
Listen to me, Wolf. Obey your father's command, and forsake the divine heir.
I cannot do as you ask.
You... what? A shinobi, showing the likes of... compassion. Unthinkable. Such a... miserable display. Why, boy? Why can't you understand your father's will? Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
A code must be determined by the individual. This is what I've decided. Just as my master did.
ये मुझको के वादे से पीछे हट जाओ ठंडा ठंडा ठंडा
Seems you've grown, if just a little. Have it your way, young wolf.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all. One. The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination. the stray dog after all. And think, why, boy? Why can't you understand your father's will?
यार ये वापस वापस होगा क्या?
Have you forgotten the shinobi code?
A code must be determined by the individual. This is what I've decided. Just as my master did. Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
तो मारने दे।
The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination. No more than a stray dog.
इसको कैसे मार रहे?
Think. Why, boy?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all. Absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination.
क्या अटैक था?
No more than a stray dog after all.
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all. One. The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination. No more than a stray dog after all. Unthinkable. Why?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all. Absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination. No more than a stray dog after all.
Sekiro Guru.
Greetings, Sekiro Guru. Slash, courage while you're at it. Sprinkle that on there. What we will do is keep our distance from the old man and be running around him at all times to bait him into certain moves. We will then take advantage of these moves with the whirlwind slash and firecrackers. One move is the shuriken throw, followed by the jump attack. Avoid the shurikens by running sideways, and keep running until his jump attack is missed. Move in and perform the whirlwind slash, before backing away and creating the distance you need to bait him again. Whenever he charges at you in a straight line and tries to dice you, get ready to use your firecracker. But wait until he has used his second attack before using it. Once it stuns him, use the whirlwind attack and get out of there again. He also has another move that we can take advantage of. It starts with a shuriken throw, followed by a dashing sword attack. As long as you are constantly running to the side, you'll avoid both of these, allowing you to move in and give him the whirlwind. As long as you keep your distance and only attack him during the moves we've talked about, then you'll have a hoot fighting this old bastard. We've taught an old dog new tricks with these abilities. Ninja quickness. He's old, you're fast, and that's life. Only use the firecrackers on the moves where he charges towards you in a straight line, as he can attack you quickly after this move, so the whirlwind attack isn't always reliable here without stunning him first. Once you beat his first phase, instantly start the next one by hitting him before he recovers. Then create the distance again, and repeat the same tactics from the first phase. The only different thing in phase 2 is that he has a few other moves, including a smoke bomb, which makes you lose him for a few seconds. If you keep running around the edge of the arena when he does this move, then you should be out of harm's way until you can lock back onto him. Another one of his moves that you'll have to recognize is his side sword swipe. You'll notice this is coming when you see his body move to the side before attacking you. Once you've dodged it by running to the side, you can hit him with the whirlwind again. He's gonna hate that whirlwind. Sometimes he'll throw his ninja powder at you, and this will stop you from healing for a short time. But don't fear, we don't need potions, as we are a master ninja, and this is also another good opportunity to quickly attack him once before running away again.
Our turn.
Unthinkable. Why, boy?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all. absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet,
Enough talk.
been a while since we did this. Give me your all. Absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination. see how you've grown.
चला जा।
The master is absolute.
Okay. Indeed.
No more little stray dog after all.
अटैक बेस्ड होगा। बेस्ड अटैक आया फॉर। चलो टाइम हैज कम बड़े भाई, द टाइम हैज कम। PS5 में GTARP खेल सकते हैं। तो गला है पक्का भी। अरे एक ये चांस में खत्म कर दूंगा इसको। ले
Unthinkable.
ये चांस में बड़ा भाई खत्म।
Why?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
चल एक डाउन कुछ नहीं होता मेरा। एक डाउन से कुछ नहीं होता ऐसे। फटाकडे फुड राहिला रे, फटाकडे फुड राहिला तो आहे अम्मा ऐकत। तो या अम्मा इथं फटाकडे फुड राहिला सफरी फटाके आयता फटाके पुढे राहिला रे चल 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 हा हील करतोय हे भाई हेल्थ किट लागली तुला अर्धा डॅमेज तो स्वतःचेच फटाके फोडून राहिला तो स्वतःचे फटाके फोडून राहिला तो या मायचा तुझ्या
One! The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. Yet, I'm sensing some insubordination.
चला आ जाओ बड़े भाई आ जाओ बड़े भाई आ जाओ हेल्थ किट मारू दे हाँ ये आता काही घ्या मिटून जाऊ द्या बड़े भाई हाँ ठीक है आ जा
master is absent.
कोणती नटन यूज केलं? Last attack, come on.
You taught me well.
That's my boy.
पळतोस कशाला? मॅन टू मॅन फाईट घेणार, स्वॉर्ड फाईट घेणार. लिसन, आय एम शिनोबी, आय एम अ निंजा, आय एम अ निंजुत्सू स्पेशलिस्ट. निंजा दोऱ्यांवर क्लाइंब करतो, लपतो, बॅकस्टॅप करतो, डेथ ब्लो करतो. वीक असतो तो, फास्ट असतो. त्याची मी बीस्ट थोडी आहे, मी टँक थोडी आहे माझ्या बापासारखा. समजलं का तू? शिनोबीची, तू त्या शिनोबीवर नाही, शिनोबीची ॲबिलिटीज तशी आहे. शिनोबी इज अ निंजा, तो डिझाईनच तसा आहे. जसं कराटेचा फॉर्म येतो, जसं ब्रुसली, जॅकी चॅन. ब्रुसली, जॅकी चॅनला तू सांगशील तू मग कुस्ती खेळ, तर ते शक्य नाही है ना. सुमो कुस्ती सुमो खेळ, कराटेवाला कराटेच करेल, समजलं. बॉक्सिंगवाला बॉक्सिंगच करेल. तर आपण निंजा आहे. जर मॅन टू मॅन फाईट घ्यायची असेल ना, तर तू हा गेम खेळूच नाही शकत नाही पाठी. समजलं का? कारण की तू फर्स्ट टाइम हा गेम खेळतोय आणि तू म्हणतो मॅन टू मॅन फाईट. इथे ना अर्ध्याच्या वर फाईट आहे ना, तू 5 वेळा खेळ का 6 वेळा खेळ, जिंकूच नाही शकणार. हा, ती गोष्ट वेगळी आहे. तू 3 NG प्लस केले आणि कुरोला चामच दिला नाही, पण त्याच्यानंतर तू 2-3 ब्लो मध्ये बी मारशील, त्याला अर्थ नाही. या गेमची खासियत आहे निंजाची. बरं, आता एक मी म्हणतो, रिटर्न एंडिंग करण्यासाठी काय करावं लागेल? रिटर्न एंडिंग साठी काय करावं लागेल?
Lord Ishin, I'm concerned that the Tengu will make another appearance.
Emma,
Yes?
I imagine Genichiro will show up eventually to put it to use. The other mortal blade.
To protect Ashina, he'll abandon everything about who he is, won't he?
Yes. I expect no less from my own grandchild. However, I cannot let him use Kuro's blood. He can only swing the blade but a few more times. And when that happens, the Tengu.
But there is the other one.
आणि तुला जेलिस का फील होतोय की मी
Sekiro.
त्याला 1-2 चान्स मध्येच मारून टाकलं?
I can't say I did.
तुझा खूप वेळ गेला होता का?
In truth, he fascinates me.
ए नयन मला हेल्प कर ना यार. एन एंडिंग कशी घेता? रिटर्न एंडिंग काय करायचं तिथे? I'm तुझ्याशी उत्तर बोल.
Wolf
I am.
and Owl,
I killed
I am sorry.
Lord Kuro.
I am sorry.
I did what had to be done.
Wolf, thank you.
My father, this was in his possession.
This branch. It's from the Everblossom tree? I see. So Owl had it.
Yes, we are a step closer to the Fountainhead incense.
Yes. Yes, that's right, Wolf. How was the rice ball? I bet it was. Ever since I used to, maybe one...
My lord, I've procured the flower for the Fountainhead aroma.
Oh? Was it truly blooming in the sunken valley?
Yes,
So that is where the Fountainhead waters pool deeply. You've done well to acquire this, Wolf. Wolf, we've finally done it. Once we make the Fountainhead incense, you can infuse your clothes with the aroma. Now, place all of the ingredients in the incense burner.
as you wish. My lord.
Wolf, the mortal blade. Fear not. I will only make a shallow cut. Would you draw the mortal blade from its sheath?
Yes, my lord.
Forgive me, but close your eyes.
Yes, my lord.
It's over now, Wolf.
How is the wound?
I'm fine. I just made a small cut on my chest. So this is the Fountainhead incense. It's so extraordinarily nostalgic.
I see.
Well, do you notice anything different?
The aroma and Fountainhead Palace. Those words have been burned into my mind.
Fountainhead Palace. It's just as Lord Takeru wrote. That place must lead to the divine realm. But how can the Fountainhead Palace be reached?
A sweetly scented bridal offering. That was written on the altar where the fragrant stone was placed.
Yes. You now carry the aroma of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you go to the shrine within the cave. Immortality shall soon be severed. I'm counting on you, Wolf.
As you wish.
Wolf, I need you to bring dragon tears from the divine...
Yes.
You must... You now... I believe...
As you wish.
We're almost there. Yes, do what must be done.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf. Master Wolf, it looks as if your brow is less furrowed than before. If only a little. Please, see that Lord Kuro's wish to sever immortality is met. Master Wolf, Please. Goodbye.
Wolf,
Yes,
you now I believe.
as you...
I'm glad. Master Wolf, Please. Goodbye.
Wolf,
Yes.
you must first go to the depths of the cave where you found the fragrant stone. You now carry the scent of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you enter the shrine within the cave.
As you wish.
तू चॅट मध्ये आहे का हॅलो लीवर
Did you give the rice to the divine heir?
Yes, he made rice balls out of it.
The divine heir of the dragon's heritage? He made them himself.
Yes, and I had one.
अरे मला रिटर्न एंडिंग करायची आहे म्हणजे एव्हरीवन लिव्स वाले
That's good to hear.
डायलॉग बिलॉग
I
त्याच्यानंतर
see.
कुठं जायचं
He
काय
may
ते सांग ना
be the
मला
divine heir of the dragon's
डिस्कॉर्डला येतो का
heritage, but he's still human after all. What am I saying? Of course he is. I am sure he had his doubts about severing immortality as well. Yet even so, it is the path he chose. There is something I would like to ask you, Shinobi of the divine heir.
Yes?
What is his name?
Lord Kuro.
Lord Kuro. It has a fine ring to it. I should like to meet him someday. Shinobi of the Shinobi of the divine heir. This time the rice grew well. Now, hold out your hand.
Please.
Bless us with bountiful harvest.
I thank you.
Rice, please come again, should you want for more.
I've brought a persimmon.
Oh my.
Eat it.
Yes, I will. There's nothing quite like a persimmon. Nothing is so delicious.
I see.
काय करू आता
Farewell, Shinobi. May the Shinobi. Farewell, Shinobi of the divine heir. May the harvest be plentiful wherever your path may lead.
पेच करतोय गायब गायब झाली
I don't want to lose them. But it may come to pass that I would have to leave all of you. Thank you for your kind words. My friends, listen. He is actually quite kind. He gave me this.
Hello?
Oh, Shinobi of the divine heir. I didn't hear you come in. It is thanks to
Tukar nahi
you
na?
that I've been able to have a deep conversation with my friends.
With the children of the rejuvenating waters?
Yes,
Ending nahi
there
chuknar
is
na?
something I would like to discuss. I believe we should aim not to sever the dragon's heritage, but instead to return it to its rightful place.
Return the dragon's blood?
That's right. The dragon's heritage was set free from its homeland, and it drifted here to Japan. Its power was never meant for this land. Until something is done, it will continue to corrupt the lives of those who encounter it. The dragon's heritage and those connected to it. It is only right that they return home, to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon. However, there is one problem. I am unsure of the exact destination.
Who would know?
Perhaps the high priest of Senpo Temple. Or...
And he is?
He's the founder of Senpo Temple. I wonder how old he actually is. He can be found in a narrow cave not far from the inner sanctum. Shinobi of the divine air.
Yes?
This path differs from that of the one to sever immortality. I do not wish to force my opinion upon you. Should you wish to return the dragon's heritage, then perhaps you should seek out the High Senpo priest.
I'll think about it.
Shinobi should his rep.
मूव लागत नाही आणि लॉर्ड टोमोही आणि हा तेच आहे ना.
Why have you returned? As you do.
आता काय अरे पण ते लोकांची बोलणं झालंय का गप्पा बिप्पा माझे तिचे त्यांच्याशी का परत एकदा बोलू नये. खाली उडी मारू का खाली उडी मारू काही इकडे बघू काही रिटर्न जाऊ. कुरोकडे जाऊ का? कुरो का इनर सेंटम. इनरला कुठं? याच्याकडे इथं जाऊ.
Shinobi of the... Have you perhaps met with the High Priest of Senpo Temple?
I found him.
The High Priest was in fact...
I do not know.
I will take a look. I see. Consuming 2 persimmons of the serpent will allow one to become a cradle for the divine heir. This will make it possible to return the dragon's heritage to its homeland. I shall become the cradle.
You're sure of this?
Of course. I am the only surviving divine child of the rejuvenating waters. Death does not come easily to me. Shinobi of the divine heir, if you wish to take the path to return the dragon's heritage, then bring me 2 persimmons of the serpent.
Where should I begin?
I believe it is said that the liver of a great serpent is stained red like a persimmon.
एक और खरीद लूं क्या? अरे 2 पाहिजे ना. एक विकत आणतो. कोणता दुकानदार देतो? अरे एकच आहे ना ब्रो. एक परसिमेंट विकत घ्यावं लागेल. अरे पण 2 कसं सांग.
Hey there, friend. Still.
अरे 2 भेटले पण एक वापरलं मी. एक विकत घेतो मर्चंट.
Till next time, friend.
Care to purchase? May the departed rest in peace. Care to purchase an offer?
एक ऑलरेडी दिलं गेलं. एक ऑलरेडी दिलं गेलं बडी भाई.
Shinobi of the
काय करू? काय करू?
Yes, I've found them.
The shade of red. It is as I expected. A persimmon is an apt comparison.
You're actually going to eat them?
Of course. Doing so will allow me to become a cradle to return the dragon's heritage to its home. However, I hesitate to eat them in front of you. Please come back after some time.
त्यांना त्रास होतोय तिला बिचारी. कशी तरी खाते. आता काय? बोलू? हेमाशी बोलू?
Orangutan. The Central Forces are here.
Are they now? They never change their thieving ways.
Are the flames still burning?
Emma, the answer to that isn't going to change. I could carve Buddha idols for all eternity, and the flames of hatred would still rage on. The most I can do is keep them in check.
Orangutan.
What is it?
If the time ever comes, then I'll...
I have Buddha to carve. Goodbye.
आता काय? आता काय करू? जाऊ का तिच्याशी बोलायला?
Master Wolf, you're here too. I've always enjoyed the sound of a Buddha being carved, so I stop by this place every now and then. Goodbye. Master Wolf. Goodbye.
A true would choose for him the look on your... Another...
आता काय करू? इनरनी कुरोकडे जायचं ना?
No. Oh, are you there?
You're...
You have returned, Shinobi of the Divine Air. It appears I have succeeded in becoming the cradle. Could you please take my hand?
Yes. What?
It is cold, much like an ice house, which is why, see? My tears, they freeze as they flow down my face. These frozen tears, take them.
That were shared by the divine child of rejuvenation when she became the cradle, they are frozen drop. But having Kuro drink 4 dragon tears and frozen tears, the cradling ritual can be performed.
Frozen tears.
Yes, I believe this is what the text referred to as cold dragon tears. The divine heir must drink them together with the dragon tears of the divine realm. If he does so, I believe Lord Kuro will be able to rest within the cradle. What?
What is it?
Hold out your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
With my body so cold, the rice shines with an icy gleam.
It's like...
Then that shinobi of the divine...
I accept.
Rice is precious. Please return should you want for more. Shinobi of the divine air, I look forward to the time we next meet.
काय आता काय? खाऊन घेतो राईस. का बरं? खाऊ नॉर्मल राईस खाऊ का फाइन स्नो? कोणता वाला पण?
Shinobi of the... What would you... I apologize, Shinobi of the divine air. The rice is not yet ready for... I will Shinobi of the divine air, Shinobi, what? I apologize. The rice I will provide more when the harvest is complete. Shinobi of the divine air, I look.
Hey, memory.
I apologize. I will. Shinobi of the divine air, I look.
आता काय?
I hope he's all right. Huh? Oh, Wolf, are you unhurt?
My lord.
Ah, this is for you.
Dragon tears. I will obtain them and return.
Yes. He's so strong. I wish I was.
ओ काका, नयन काका, आता काय करायचं? आता काय करायचं नयन काका? ओ नयन काका.
Wolf?
Yes.
You must first go to the depths of the cave where you found the fragrant stone. You now carry the scent of the Fountainhead incense. I believe the path leading to the Fountainhead Palace will open before you if you enter the shrine within the cave.
As you wish.
Wolf, I need you.
Yeah.
You must
As you.
हे माहित आहे. हेमाचं बी करतो मी आता. हेमा गायब. आता काय करू? चुकली का एंडिंग?
I must do what must be done. That he must be hiding something.
I see.
What is it?
Lord Takeru spoke of beheading in his memoirs.
Yes.
Perhaps the act of beheading was the means to end immortality, along with the life of the divine heir.
What?
If you walk the path of immortal severance, then you must use the mortal blade to...
End my lord's life.
Yes. Lord Kuro desires immortal severance. I understand that. I do. And yet, Master Wolf, might there be a path where Lord Kuro need not lose his life?
The dragon's heritage is no ordinary power. There could be such a path.
Well then, Master Wolf, I ask that you help me find such a path. A path where Lord Kuro need not die.
I will not let my lord die.
Thank you.
We must find a starting point.
Yes. Oh, yes. Lady Tomoe's. Master Wolf, I might have a place to start. I'll look into it and let you know as soon as I find something.
Thank you.
Also, we may want to...
Keep this from the divine heir.
Yes. Master Wolf, I might have a place to start. I'll look into it and let you know as soon as I find something.
Thank you.
Also, we may want to...
Keep this from the divine heir.
Yes. Goodbye, Master Wolf.
आता काय तू नाही का म्हटला तिथे ऍग्री करायचं होतं तू नाही म्हणून संपत होता रिटर्न एंडिंग नीट बोलत जा खरखर सांगत जा
Master
अण्णांना
Wolf, I've found something. Here.
एंडिंग काय एंडिंग एंडिंग
Purification?
Yes, it says here there is a way to cut the ties of the dragon's blood and transform its owner into a regular human being. The process requires a flower from the Everblossom, as I told you once before. The Everblossom is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought here from the divine realm. However, someone cut a branch from the tree and stole the flowers, and the Everblossom eventually dried and withered away. So the Everblossom tree has been entirely lost.
If the tree itself no longer exists, the flowers don't exist either.
Correct. But the branch that was stolen did have flowers on it. So if it could be found...
Is this the branch from the Everblossom tree? It was in my father's possession.
Master Owl. But there are no flowers on this branch.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just trying to remember back to when the Everblossom still flourished. But try as I might, the memory is hazy. They're graves.
What?
I think I'll pay a visit to Lord Takeru and Lady Tomoe's graves. That's where the Everblossom once grew. Something might come back to me. The purification requires the mortal blade. I'll visit the... It may help...
By the way, how would the...
Now that you mention it, that part wasn't very clear. I'll see what I can find. Goodbye, Master Wolf.
ओल्ड ग्रेव में वन टू थ्री फोर फाइव सिक्स सेवन एट 8 नेकलेस बेटा घर चले जाएगा तेरा घर पूरा चले जाएगा इसमें तेरा घर थोड़ा ओल्ड ग्रेव मुझे लॉर्ड टोमोइची ग्रेव है लॉर्ड टोमोइची ग्रेव मुझे लॉर्ड टोमोई मिली
Why must that be the only way?
Hello?
Master Wolf, how long have you been there?
Have you remembered anything?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Nothing.
That's right. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to remember anything significant. Perhaps I'll meet with Orangutan at his temple.
Orangutan?
Yes. It's the sculptor's old nickname. Back then, Lord, it was a wonderful sight. Perhaps one of my... I'll speak with Orangutan. Back then, Lord Genichiro and I would come here a lot. It was a wonderful sight. Perhaps one of... I'll speak with a...
लेडी टोमो का ग्रेव है. आता इथं बसलेलं राहील. आता मी तिच्या गुपचूप गप्पा ऐकायच्या ना.
Emma, does that sit well with you?
I can't honestly say. To achieve their goal of immortal severance, either he or Lord Kuro must die. Why does that have to be the only way?
So will you keep that from them?
But orangutan, if I give this to him, he's going to die.
बोलू का? बोलू का तिकडे जाऊ? बोलू का? बोलायचंय तिच्याशी. नाही अण्णा यार, तू चालला गेला यार, असं झिरो वॉचिंग करून टाकतो.
Ah, you're here, Master Wolf.
Was the sculptor able to help?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid we'll need to look for other clues.
करू का? मी काय ऐकलं ते सांगू का तिला? का मनात ठेवू?
One of us must die. What did that mean?
Were you listening this whole time?
Tell me.
I saw it that day beneath the branches of the Everblossom tree. Lady Tomoe tried to commit suicide.
Why?
She said those made immortal by the oath of the dragon's heritage shackle their masters.
So in order for the purification to occur, the oathbound of the dragon's heritage must die?
Yes, precisely.
But she was unable to achieve the purification.
Correct. She did not have the mortal blade. I don't want to lose Lord Kuro, or you, but all paths are leading to dead ends.
काय? आता काय?
What are you hiding?
So, you overheard.
Tell me. Do what must be done. I will live by those words, as my master does.
Here.
Is this a bell?
It fell off Owl's dead body, if I'm not mistaken. You and Master Owl have a deep connection. Should you offer it to Buddha, it may be a different experience than the one you had before.
I will try it.
I am not sure what memories you will see, but the bell belonged to Master Owl. So please, take care. Goodbye, Master Wolf.
आता हिरा त्या इस्टेटला जायचं ना. का लॉर्ड बुद्धाला दाखवायचं? हिरा आता टाकू का बेलीला?
Master Owl's back. There's no so. Goodbye, Master Wolf.
ये हरामखोर क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Sculptor.
What?
Parched. Could use a cup of tea.
Idols are all I can carve. The only Buddhas the wood shows me have faces of wrath, and I can only carve what I see.
Parched. Could use a...
Idols are the only Buddha have faces, and I could... Another time, then. I'll lend you shelter anytime.
म्हणजे इकडे ती बेल वाजवली तर ड्रॅगन कडे जाऊ का आपण? असं आहे का? मग आपण पहिले हिराताला जायचं. तो असा पडेल. एकच काहीतरी सांग यार अण्णा. आता डोकं मला ना एक डाऊट आहे. मी एक डाऊट क्लिअर करतो.
The young man Roshi.
मूर्तीवर जाऊ ना डायरेक्ट. हा म्हणजे तुझं म्हणणं डायरेक्ट मूर्तीवर जाऊन. तुझ्या इच्छा डुक्कर. डायरेक्ट मूर्ती. ओके समजलं करतो. फर्स्ट टाइम निराटामध्ये आलो होतो तसं. मध्ये जाऊ का?
Oh? You're supposed to be dead. Yet, you still live. It doesn't matter. I'll kill you now and all will be as it's supposed to.
अरे पागल, मला आधी सांगायचं ना मध्ये जा असं. मारतो मारतो मारतो. या चान्स मध्ये मारून टाकते. या चान्स मध्ये मारेल. तू जाऊ नको नयन एंडिंगची मय येऊन जाईल. जोपर्यंत तगडा बॉस येत नाही तोपर्यंत जाऊ नको. मारतो मी याला. थांब थांब मी मारतो याला बरोबर. आहे ना. हॅलो ली बरं एकदा चॅट. हॅलो ली मी याला मारतो. काय गावात चलो. अरे नयन हॅलो ली चॅट मध्ये आहे का तू. तेच बघत होतो कधी बोलशील. एक फेज मारला यार, दुसऱ्या फेज मध्ये काहीतरी करावं लागेल. हा. काय वापरू? अरे मी मिकिरी काउंटर खाण्यासाठी पुढे गेलो. यार चिट्टी वाजून गेली. मला हील करू देत नाही यार, तो हील करू देत नाही यार. मारून टाकेल मी त्याला. काम करतो. थांब 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 थांब. हे लावायचं विसरू गेलो. फर्स्ट पेज ना नॉर्मल मध्ये मारतो त्याला, सेकंड पेजला ते लावून घे. मारून टाक मारून टाक. चिट्टी वाजली गेली. चिट्टी नको वाजली जायला. हा कुत्रे बोलवतो ना, कुत्रे मार आजूबाजूच्या आधी. कुत्रे असतील ना आजूबाजूला, नाही डायरेक्ट. काय कॉम्बो आहे. अरे शुरिकेन यूज नाही करत आहे मी. त्याच्या मागचं कारण असं आहे की सेकंड फेजला वापरेल ना मी. समजलं. मारून टाक मारून, नंतर भिडू आपण. माझा पहिला अटॅकच चुकला. चलो आता मार. हील करायला मागे सरकलो होतो. मारून टाकेल एवढा अवघड नाही आहे. निखिरी काउंटर होते. अरे हा काय अटॅक होतोय रे. हा काय अटॅक आहे. स्लो अटॅक हा का बरं होतो. नॉर्मल फ्लॅश कर ना. स्लो अटॅक का करतो. ठीक आहे. 241 का टारगेट है. 241. चलो अरे मिकिरी काउंटर कर. सेंटर में सेंटर में अलग स्लैश लगाना. वीकेंड का वापरत नाही माहिती का मी ते वेस्ट करत राहिलो. अरे मी त्याला मारून टाकेल पण मला बिना याचं मारायचंय त्याला शूरिकेन यूज न करता. मला हे काढू द्या आधी. त्यांच्यात हील सेट नाही, हीलच सेट नाही. हे काय लागलेलं आहे. काढा कचरा काढ, कचरा काढ, काढ कचरा काढ, काढ कचरा काढ. शुगर बिगर काढ, कचरा काढ. मारून टाक. अरे मी याला आहे ना मिगिरी काउंटर करतोय. हे बघ मी तुला सांगतो, मी ना मिगिरी काउंटर करतोय ऑटोमॅटिक असं होतं. थांब आता एकच दाबेल मिगिरी. झाला. अरे डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू ठीक है कोई बात ठीक है. अरे कुत्ते पे एंगल क्रिएट. से मारो। कारण नसती। एक अटॅक करून पाहायचं आहे. हिची मंजिनी काय होतं याला? हा अटॅक करून पाहू. याच्याने काय होतं? आजा बेटा आगे। अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं। उसको मेरे का टाइमिंग नहीं मिल रहा। डॉज क्यों हो रहा है वो मिकरी काउंटर? अरे मुझे दिखने दे, वहां पे पत्थर है, पत्थरों में क्या खेल रहा, पत्थरों में क्या खेल रहा। ओ, इधर फिर सीटी बजाता, इधर आना, हाँ इधर आ। मार डाल, मार डाल, मार डाल। अब वो करेंगे यूज फिर के। खुद किक्स यूज करता है यार। जिंदा होना था मुझे, किया मैंने। काउंटर क्यों नहीं हो रहा? रुको तो एक मिनट। नाही रे यार, थांब ना यार, असं करतो का तू? मग मी व्हिडिओ बघून कंप्लीट करेल बरं का गेम। आत्ता मारतो मी याला याच्या। अरे मार डाल मार डाल मार डाल, मेरा पुश कर यार, पुश कर यार, मेरा मेरा ना पोस्टर हिल रहा है। ना परफेक्ट डॉजिंग के बाद भी तो जरा अभी आएगा ना मजा। अगर ये कुत्ते नहीं बोला था ना तो मैं इसको मार सकता। क्या हुआ, झगड़ा हुआ? ये नया नहीं के चैट में
My God, world's most handsomest guy.
रेयर
Bagheera,
थैंक यू भाई रेयर पीस ये मार के हो गया क्या नाम तेरा नया नहीं के चैट में तू अरे नहीं है ना। Sekiro Boru here. याच्यानंतर काय करायचं? काय डब्ल्यू फार्मिंग है नहीं इससे बढ़ गया.
With the armor removed, our road troop isn't nearly as bad. It's a bit finicky, but what we're going to do here, you can see there's an item there. That's what I was saying, it's bait. Instead, we're going to go up to the rooftops. Want to stealth up to this very first purple. Want to get him with Puppeteer. So one thing that's going to help to this extent, we're going to be popping a Gotchan Sugar. This will just make us even more shinobi-like than we already are. Basically walk just right by stuff while you have this effect active. Now, if for some reason you're struggling like super bad, get him. Puppeteer Jutsu. This one we're just gonna kill. See, they're up there fighting now, so that problem is solved. Now we can dispatch these guys without having a bunch of purples jumping down on our heads. Guys, that's very rude for you to do this kind of bullshit. Oh my god. I just... Oh. Kill them. Pick up the Mibu Balloon of Wealth. Hop back up. And a Mantite here on the roof. You can see, while he didn't kill this guy, the big thing here is we just wanted this guy distracted. Gonna turn around in a second, we'll hit him with a death blow. Him dead, suck on up the loot. Taking a very similar approach to how we did Harada before. Now things are going to be a bit trickier this time. One, you don't have a blue bro. Two, you got both a drunkard and a vile hand. So to that extent, we're going to be aiming to clear out all the trash first. We're going to reset the encounter. We're going to take control of the vile hand. And then we're going to basically let him and the drunkard fight it out. Oh, I mean, I guess it's a From Software tradition that enemies can hit you through walls. This one is fucking drunk. Has no idea what's going on. So grab the Litecoin purse, grab the item, basically let him and the drunkard fight it out. What is happening, guys? Rada and get the up to a things in that way. Is going wolf beat it. It was a belt. You can all see the parabeat. Or that guy for now. Not doing this. Get them. No. The item that we need to do that ending. And the second, so either way, Steve, all not ending that, and then that will give us the 2 items we need. So either way, stay tuned. Second hardest, I would say, is probably here's talk. Return to the Wear of Circuit Secret. Idle. But it'll absolutely max debate. Be down. So, phase 2 differences. As you just, he does now. So he also. Oh boy. Wow. That as well. The other. She rests again. So fucking go, Master Wolf. I'm sure talk to me. See, I don't care. A lot of this you're allowed to dialogue does all again. Now after this, as Makira lose, you have so am again. Oh, by the way, there's trap theory. The power. So I'm and they're nah. For anything, your wolf just all from here. Either that, but all mortal by the oath must die. Done. Belch. Stake it and song down. We can end it just to. The first that happened already was Shura. As for the other ones, we need to go through Harada again to get the Everblossom branch from Owl in the past, and then bring that back, and that will allow us to get the Purification ending. Other one, if you go to the inner sanctum. We'll make this happen as well while we're on this note, just prepping for the endings. It made right into it in my growth. And reset. She is that. But if you didn't like power to drag. What is happening, guys? And we're going. If this hit, you're back. Yeah, the poison. Shinobi execution. Memory of a great shinobi. And the aromatic branch. This is the last item that we need for the incense. This one is fucking. God, that fight gets my heart rate going. Let's run around. See. Let's see here. Roll to get walk through large left. Don't reload your save. In one page that I have pages looking the endings. You can always go do that into the fight to actually turn a second.
兵士、民草合わせて死者数千。生き残り。
Type thing called Cloud is gonna pull thing. Ooh, but if you don't, as you saw there, he boops the shit out of you. Here in the late boss battle. delicious Akko sugar for some extra. Upload it to a cloud, or if it beers now. Button shurikens are always like I'm not going to take PC. This is on playthrough 20 of the walkthrough, and it is finally time to achieve our very first ending, Shura. Now, I mentioned that this walkthrough is going to be aimed at getting all 4. So, if you want to get all 4 of the end, know how to back up your save. So anyway, we're going to wrap up here. Before we go any further, we're going to spend our skill points, of course spend our gold, but in the next episode, we will be working on the Shura ending, so I will see you guys then. What is happening, guys? Cowboy here. Welcome back to part 20. I mentioned that older way the copy to move and save, being like, I tried to back you. This fight with are going to be extra damage. Right now, Lady M. There. A lot of on that ability phase thing. It's just because that way you're not going to. That should be enough. Done. I am on to go into with I am just looking is we have third back and no reload. It's possible to reduce strength in the crate. To take control of the Vile Hand, and then we're gonna basically let him and the Drunkard fight it out. Diluted, etc. So. Alright, now we go into, now if you're not feeling too hot, I mean, there's, honestly, this is a fight where if you pick up gold bags, I am going to go and to you, it's worth it. Before we gold bag, to ever completely optional. There we go, perfect. How close, like, warp any state no longer exists. This is Harada state now for you. That spear, bro. We don't. Oh, let's. Oh, never mind. Mid-air combat arts. I mean, just a quick 800 XP. Be gone. Oh, let's see. Mid-air combat arts. I mean, I really want to get. Oh, never mind. I need to pick up Nightjar Slash before I can get you anyway, Living Force. Alright, so just some things for this.